Alrighty, let's get going. Boop. Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays Care Bears Care Quests here as part of Sellout Sunday, suggested by Decoy, the real Decoy. Now, the Care Bears are familiar childhood series to me. I would borrow the videos from the video store. The number of times I've watched Care Bears in Wonderland might horrify some people. Let's see if this does a good job of being Care Bears. Select quest. It's good to have friends. It's good to have friends. Friend Bear has to match the Care Bears with the toys. Press the A button to knock on a window. So it's match pairs, but there's only 4 things? Amazing. Skateboard. Headphones. Headphones. It's probably meant to be a skipping rope. Skateboard. Skateboard. Hoop. Skateboard. Ball. Hoop. 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 Skateboard. 2 extra windows, it's getting tough. Yeah, I might have to write these down soon. Bowl. Bowl. Skipping rope. Skipping rope. Ball. Toy car. Toy car. I think they're going to add 2 more windows next. It looks like there's space for as many as 4 more windows. Skipping rope. Hoop. Hoop. Bowl. Bowl. Now, in fairness, the colours are nice. The little things animate quite nicely. The background moves and is fairly pretty. Yep. Extra 2 windows. Skateboard. Ball. Ball. Hoop. Skip rope. Hoop. Skip rope. Finally, skateboard. Skip rope. Skateboard. Skateboard. Why is the window placed so awkwardly? Yeah, they should be symmetric. It does irk me that they aren't symmetric. Ball. Skip rope. Hoop. Hoop. Skip rope. Ball. Ball. Hoop. Ball. Skip rope. Ball. Skip rope. Skateboard. Hoop. Skateboard. Hoop hoop win. High score 18. What am I picking? I don't understand what I'm picking. Oh, which Care Bear gets awarded the high score? So do we want to be the Lucky Care Bear, the Love Care Bear, the Lollipops Care Bear? The rainbows, the hearts, the flowers, the sun. I liked the sun one from memory. The moon, the rainbow, a star. Oh, let's just be the Lucky Care Bear. Wait, that's it? Oh no, okay. Hide and seek. All we need is love. A helping hand. Let's play. Sweet dreams. The sun always shine. Always look on the bright side. I will look after you. Let's share. Lucky day when dreams come true. 12 games and we've played one. Alright. Funshine Bear has to find the hidden Care Bears. Press A to search for them. Okay, so this reminds us of Barney Hide and Seek for the Dreamcast. They have such terribly done noses. Their noses look like... Yeah. There's technically more content than Lassie. Let's be Love Bear. Okay, all we need is love. Love-a-lot Bear has to make the happy star buddies meet. Press A to drop a heart and make them happy. It's a shooting game? Yes, it's a shooting game. How do I collect the... Okay, I shoot the extra star piece things that we're collecting. The legally not shines. Bugger. What does the music do? Too slow. Now they've added obstacle clouds. Hey, Kibby. Oh, it freezes them. What does the shoe do, then? It probably makes them go faster. Does the hour... I was assuming that gives us more time on the timer, which is what I first thought it would do. I collected one there, but I didn't notice if it actually gave us more time on the timer. Now they're starting to exist in the sky as well. And fall down for no obvious reason. Oh, they're meant to be walking on the clouds that I assumed were part of the background. Alright. Bugger. Okay, so here we go. 33. Yeah, it stops the timer. 50... No, it adds time. There we go. 50. So we have more time to complete the level. High score! This can be Sunshine Bear. Next, a helping hand. Chia Bear has to drop rainbows on obstacles to make the Star Buddies jump. Press the A button to drop a rainbow. Okay, so it's similar to the shooting game, except now it's gravity-based. Oh, and it's lemmings! It's lemmings! I'm too slow? Oh, I don't make them jump over the obstacle, I set up a permanent... Okay. Now I understand. The banana peel is killing them because they're stupid? Let them die? Darwinism demands it. Come on! Oh my god. No! Oof. It is unclear what the... Oh, it makes me move faster. I was assuming it would make the little star people move faster. Ew. I didn't realize I could move down. I ran out of time! Failure! Okay, Get you stuck in there. Barbie as the island princess for the Wii, among other platforms. The motion controls just add insult to injury. Goodbye, you die. It's also on the DS. Depends how much they want to use the blowing mechanic. No, these ones are actually quite hard. Yeah, if the rainbow lasted longer, it would be easier. Oh, I was a stupid... Oh well, let's just do these guys. Good. Well, I'm moving them halfway to the end, and then finishing them. Come on, I need a second one. No, I think we ignore you, friend. We let you die. And win these two, if we can. But I don't think they're going to get to the end in 9 seconds. High score of 26. We can be Rainbow Bear for that one, would make the most sense. Let's play. Champ Bear plays tennis and has to hit the ball past the other Care Bear. Use the control pad to throw the ball in the correct direction. Even when you lose, you don't lose? It's Pong? It's Pong! Hail Decoy. It's disturbing the way their noses appear to be like... I don't know, there's something very wrong about their noses that just... it horrifies me. Pong, but really bad? No! Making Pong bad is impressive. No! Victory! I think if you pass the level, it just lets you do more levels to, like, get a higher score. So I think losing does punish you, Emil. Just not as much as a game over. It's like, this mini game over, rather than being rude and saying game over, it just ends the game. If anything, the shoes are actually kind of annoying. They make me move too quickly. They do wear off, the running shoes. 2 more. No, too close. Hey, Tails, mate. G'day, g'day. Level complete. I feel like the ball has gotten faster as well here. Yeah, we're doing alright, Tails. This is inoffensive. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible. It would be fine for exceedingly little kids. I do kind of want to get back to Klonoa, though. There was a Care Bears crossover in Sonic Rumble? Really? The Care Bears are still culturally relevant? That's news to me. Yes, really? And even faster. Yeah, AI friend is now very quick. They can almost deal with the diagonal shots. pressure on me. Godzilla, Smurfs, Care Bears. So there's already precedent for Sonic and Godzilla? I didn't know there was already precedent for the Godzilla crossover. Popeye? And a bunch of other stuff. No! Speaking of collabs, it's the sort of funny that people start mourning a game as if a Persona 5 collab is announced for it. Since Persona is Sega property, would it not count for Sonic Rumble if it were to happen? High score, 36. We were Blue Bear. So I guess we'll be Blue Bear. Minigame 6, Sweet Dreams. Bedtime Bear has to help the Care Bears fall asleep. Press the A button to throw sleeping dust. Okay, so it's largely the same as the Shoot the Stars one. Except now it's shooting Care Bears. Stupid Cloud. We're also not allowed to go down on this one. On the other level where we could fly freely, we could move up and down. Sega stuff too, like Knights. Altered Beast, Fantasy Zone. Pingu? Pingu? We loved the Pingu game. Pingu, Pingu. Oh, they also only stay asleep for a certain amount of time. Yes, good plays, and being told bad plays for that minigame that needed you to button mash A like 5 million times a minute. Sleepy Bear? So we should be the Sleepy Bear. Yes. We played the Pengu game, Emil, and it's Japanese only. It was full of things like, Pengu is hungry! Pengu's mum has made fish. Which I actually did I did a better job of translating the Pengu game than your game. It was more basic. It was on my level more. The sun always shines. Grumpy Bear has to avoid the rain and make the sun come out. Okay, so it's Oil Panic. Kind of. Rip. The rain just leaks from the sky? Yes. We're on a cloud, but there's also rain coming from clouds further above us. Bad place. Oh, Pango is not Pangu. Okay. We might not be getting a very good score for this minigame. There we go. Whew. Okay, at the moment the rain is going to get me. Aha, we can't jump up that high? Yeah, I gotta be very careful. One more rain might kill me. Alright. Cause of death, 3 drops of rain. Have someone call in the doctor and call time of death. It's nice to see you two, Tails, mate. We'll be doing this, and then we will probably do maybe some Tails racing, and then probably back to Klonoa. Or maybe the other order. Klonoa is being exceedingly cute. But a lot longer a game than I thought it would be. Rain Bear makes sense for that game. Always look on the bright side of life. Laugh-A-Lot Bear has to make the Care Bears and Star Buddies laugh. Press A to throw a golden beam. We have a humor laser beam. The fun, it has been scheduled, Decoy. Fun will be being had. Oh, there's another one up there that I didn't notice. Do they only stay happy for a certain amount of time, or is it shoot once, happy forever? It looks like it's shoot once, happy forever, unlike the Sleepy Bear. What the hell is that new collectible? And cheering for us as always? Thank you, mate. Looks like we'll be done with this pretty quick. Certainly before the 2 hours, unless one of these minigames takes a lot longer than the others. We were Sunshine and Rainbows Bear, so we'll be Sunshine and Rainbows Bear. 3/4 done already. I will look after you. Tenderheart Bear has to throw his hearts at the Star Buddies. Oh wow, we're skateboarding! Meow. We aren't even an hour in? Yeah, it's a quick game. Oh, we also shoot. Alright. Holy. Some actual platformer levels of having to jump. High score! We are good at skating. So, who was it? I think it was... perhaps you? Let's share. Share Bear has to grant the Star Buddies their wishes. Touch the toys to pick them up. Touch the Star Buddy to give them the toy. Okay, so it's a slightly more elaborate version of the matching minigame that we played before. You want skip rope. No one wants this. Alright. Oh my god. No! Skip rope. Ball. Toy car. No! Toy car. They aren't even gonna play with them, the ungrateful bastards. It's not giving me anything other than toy car to give them. You can have a skateboard. You like the weird pudgy mutant stars? You want a hoop. They want skip ropes. We don't have enough skip ropes for you, I'm afraid. You want a skateboard, which we can do. You would like a hoop. Hoop. Skateboard. Hard to hold a skip rope without hands. The power of friendship overcomes all. That's why I think you would like Klonoa, Tails, if we go back to Klonoa. It's very cute. Klonoa is kind of like a cross between Tails and Cream. And it's very power of friendship. Good Luck Bear has to drop clovers on the bears before they run into obstacles. Press the A button to throw clovers. So this is like the... Okay, this is like the Lemmings one we had, but instead of you build the obstacles, you empower the Lemmings. Where are our friends? Okay. Well, look, Emil, if you've got a hammer, everything looks like a nail. We have the magical power to make people jump, not the magical power to clean up messes. We were good luck bear here. Last one. When dreams come true. Wish Bear has to catch the toys and give them to the right Care Bears. Press A to drop a toy. Okay, so this is Oil Panic crossed with Match 2. Or Memory. No one wants a hoop? Oi! Ah, you can discard things. Alright. You can have a toy car. The Care Bears crossover in Rumble introduces a belly badge that allows the Care Bear to fire an energy beam from their belly, that's very realistic, based on their iconic Care Bear stare, which somehow sounds creepier as an adult. The skill was associated with Tenderheart Bear, Cheer Bear, Wish Bear, and Funshine Bear. Share Bear and Good Luck Bear. Oh, you want a hoop? We're too efficient at this one. We should actually be dragging the, we should actually be dragging this out so that we can pick up more stars. But, eh. Like, winning more slowly is optimal, because it gives us more time to pick up extra stars falling from the ceiling. Grumpy was not part of it. Victory? No, still more. Wants a hoop. You want a skip rope. You would like a ball. Too slow. Everyone wants a toy car. It was noted by fans as a surprising omission. No! Now they get to do it again, this time with Grumpy. More money. Just leaving cash on the table. Headphones. Hoop. Toy car win. Oh. Toy car. Toy car. Damn you, wanting a... Curse you. Well, there's no way we get you a bowl. Toy car. And hoop. No, but we can grab you a toy car. Everyone wants a toy car except one. 4 toy cars out of 5 toys wanted. Simply not given a toy car to give you, I'm sorry. It does feel bad that the game punishes you for not giving them the thing they want if it doesn't drop from the sky. Right? Like, we just lost a progress there. Because we didn't give one of them one of the things they wanted. But it never fell from the sky for us to give it to them. I think that's going to be too slow. Yes! One second to spare. Alright. And with that, we have now played all the games in Care Bears. Yep. Credits time. Game design by Jacob Rebin. Art by Kim Thorbsian and Emil Thorbsian. Etc, etc. Can we skip this? No, just let's go back to the menu. Alright. Let's go rate this. Care Bears, the Care Quests for GBA. 6 devs. We didn't let it play all the way through. There will probably have been some other people for sound and whatnot. Sound, programming, testing, but yeah. We aren't rating Lassie anymore. We are rating Care Bears Care Quest. Alright. We just did Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, so we're up to 39, I want to say? Alright. Lassie had a bigger enjoyment factor. Was it fun? Yeah, it was kind of fun. Okay, it's not quite Disney skate park fun. It's a 2 for fun. Is it true to source? I mean, they have the right colors, and they have the right symbols on them, and they have the right names, and they seem to have powers that sort of match what they had from what I remember of the TV show 500 years ago. They don't really have any dialogue, and we're not doing the right kind of stuff in terms of, like, there's problems that we solve with the power of love and friendship. Terribly much. Like a 2? Also, their noses are less horrifying on the main screen. But anyway, is it interesting? So what did we have? We had Pong, we had various oil panics, we had a skateboarding... No, I don't think it's especially anything innovative or new or interesting there. It can have a 1. The graphics? Slightly below average for a GBA game, I think. Not horrendously below average for a GBA game. The music? I'm willing to give the music a solid average. I kind of... the music was alright. The sound effects? The sound effects were not as good as the music to me. I think that's a slightly below average. The controls? There's so little to the controls that it's hard for them to be bad. We instantly understood everything about the controls in every case, and it worked. The only thing that I would maybe lose a little bit for is how slidey the character was on the one... in the one platforming while you walked one. You only remember the villains? I can't remember the villains. Whereas I have intense memory of, for some reason, that there's a red lion Care Bear. Even though they're the Care Bears, there's one lion one. Is it intuitive? Yes, it's exceedingly intuitive. Are we going to have our... Well, it's not our first 5 out of 5. Barney's Hide and Seek also had a maximally intuitive. And so did Pirates of Dark Water. Is it rude to the player? We might honestly have a 0. Even if you fail, it doesn't game over you, so... Yep, we've already finished Care Bears, Finboy. It was a quicken, 12 little mini-games, one of which was basically Pong. The last game was a little bit rude. It doesn't game over you or anything. I suppose, yeah, it can have a little bit for... But it let us win within the time limit, Emil, right? If we had have failed winning within the time limit when it didn't give us the things we needed to win, then I'd be annoyed. But it was possible to win. Now, maybe we just got nice RNG and you could get screwed over by that RNG, but based on what we've seen, it seems like it leaves it in an always possible to win state. A half star for it? No, I'm not. We're 1 or none, and I'm happy to give this a 0. Is it difficult? No, it's also, like, exceedingly simple and easy. This was suggested by Decoy. And then, what do we have to say about this? Collection of 12 minigames. Pong. Platformer. Lemmings. Various adaptations of memory. Oil Panic. And Radial Shooter. I'm biased because I'm not 4 years old anymore. I was happily watching Care Bears in Wonderland Somna until I was like, I don't know, 11 or something, I think? The number of times that I've watched Care Bears in Wonderland boggles the mind. Looks okay. Music okay. Sounds a little bit less so. Very intuitive. Nice, easy difficulty curve. Doesn't game over you. Or bad play. When you fail, just results in a lower high score. None of the mini games are particularly inventive. They are fine. One seems to almost be able to screw you over with RNG, but not quite. Alright. Cheers, Stratso. Thank you for the raid. I think that's about it. Has the Care Bears with the correct colors, symbols, but aside from that, doesn't really do much with them. That's an IP. Alright, I think that's fair and reasonable. And let's see, drum roll. How does Care Bears tabulate overall? 21. On the low end of an okay game. Yeah, that seems reasonable. As good as Yu-Gi-Oh! Motorbike Racer. Very little kidsy. Alright. I think that would be a fine game for little kids. For an adult, it's way too simple, but it does all it's supposed to do and it does it competently enough. I don't think it's a bad game. It's decidedly meh. You got destroyed, skip breakfast, skip lunchtime for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Stratso. I've had my pizza. Anyway, cheers all, thank you for joining. I hope you have had a lovely time. Those of you watching live, remember that you can submit your own Sellout Sunday suggestion games using the chat redeem, and those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment. I look forward to many more A Sellout Sunday to come, but for now, peace. Alright. Do we do some... I suppose if we've just had people raiding in from Stratso, we'll do a little bit of Tails crossover racing before we do some Klonoa. I would like to knock out another chapter of Klonoa. You don't need to raid me twice. Raiding once is fine, Stratso. Alright. Goodbye, Care Bears. So, Care Bears conquered Tails Racing / Woohoo! Klonoa. Alright. We jump over to here, we say capture Tails Racing, very good. We'll do a little bit of this, and then we'll do some more Klonoa. So I was copping flack from Strezzo when I was in his chat earlier about, no, Blobber's not playing the Legend Cup. And my answer to that is, I was waiting till I could share it with everyone by streaming it. Not avoiding it, making sure you guys get it. Alright. So, this round's rules are everyone gets a bonus monster truck starter. I thought that it would be... you are forced to have monster truck, so that it would take up 3 slots. Which I actually liked the idea of, because then there's not enough slots for people to run, the horrible, boring meta. But, alas, that is not how it is designed. It's designed that it's a bonus thing. So I'm kind of tempted to, like... do an item hoarding and force everyone to not get their monster truck build. Can we do that? Looks like we could do that. And then what do I want with that? Well, for the moment it's that because I'm too slow building something else. Good luck. Thank you, Tails, mate. You think I should go back to the Chonka car? I've been almost exclusively playing the board lately. I've been... off-stream, I've been seeing if I can get back my rank 1, and I'm at about 600 points towards rank 1 from rank 2. So getting kind of close. I don't know why it's... there we go. Taking forever to load. That's not normal. I'm like plus 100, I think, since yesterday, Strezzo. I was at like 500 yesterday? And I haven't exactly played a lot. Egg! That's on me. I hate Wily. I'm not very good at understanding where he's going to shoot. Also, we now have Strezzo's Densha Attack music mod in, which means I'm going to always be offering, when it's pickable, the E-Stadium, because I love the new E-Stadium music. Ow. Arguably, I should have used Monster Truck there. Uselessly short Monster Truck. Do not want to be anywhere near the person with a NATO, thank you. Alright.
Not too shabby.
Someone's not a good... Someone's a bit unhappy. Person number 3. Alright. We get our bronze, we get silver, we get gold. So what? Strezzo reckons we should play our old build? This? We can play our old build. Yeah, we like this. Congratulate you on your win. Congratulate you on your win. MN upside down MA forces. Manoir. So yeah, we'll do some of this and then we'll do another chapter of Klonoa and then we might do some more of this. We'll see. Aside from that one boss not signaling well how you heard it, Klonoa has been really lovely. I've been very much enjoying Klonoa. We've played 1 and 2 before, Strezzo, but we didn't finish the new game. The new game's like 20 hours long, from the look of it, and we only played like 5? 6? We're at World 4 of 8 or 9, I forget. Oh, how I've missed ring range. I'm loving the ring range at the moment. I've missed it so much. They didn't like me rubbing up against them. Alright. Twice? They didn't like me rubbing up against them twice? Alright. The ascent continues. We've come second, second, and second, I think it is. So, at least we're consistent. Oh no, we were first. I thought the other guy popped us at the finish line. Captain Falcon, Proto Man. Yes! Enkidu? Gilgamesh and Enkidu? Why would you use it before the cut, you crazy people? I should have gone to the right. Some people have no sense of self-control and crave violence. Nah, slightly too early, I suck. That was meant to be backwards, as much as it seems like I was trying to not be a friend to Manhwa here. Missing the big 100 there sucks. It's on me. Alright, second again. Your excuse would be tactical. If everyone waited for the cut, it would get very clogged at the cut, I guess. The most item traps. Didn't I only leave like 2? Still, first and second place climb continues. A little chilly. Give me a sec, I'll grab my vest. Alright. Do 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 do. Yoink. Yoink. Dragonite, but not quite. They're doing well for their low number of total races. Good for them. Alright, I've been touching the snow at the start of this too much lately. I've been garbage at the, like, first slow sweeping turn. Plot twist, it's an alt account. Slightly too soon. Oh, I panicked, but hey, it lets me cut across that. Slightly too soon on the release. Guitar Hero Boss Lady music. I suck. I should have grabbed an item block there. I'm not trying to ram you, friend. Now I'm trying to hurt you. Well, all the more reason that we can wish them. Yeah, this is singles. No friendos. We don't get bonus points for having friendos here, Finboy. Double points have no friendos. Here in the mean streets. Another second. Consistency, Stretzo. Consistency. Also not wanting to fight the other person until we both had enough of a lead that it didn't really threaten either of us to start fighting between ourselves a little bit. Congratulations on your win. We've lost our friend. We can't wish them congratulations. Oh well.
Let's go.
They're just saying thank you back. Yeah, you're welcome.
See ya.
Well, did Shinjita something? Nice when there's just two of you and you get a lead so that you can not go... No, mine's the other way around, right? Once you're like so far ahead that there's no threat to the two of you, I think the competition is back on. It's a jerk. It's a little bit of a jerk to do it when it's like they might drop back down to third because of it, but if it's just to fight for who's getting first and second between the two of you, I think that's alright. Myself. Some people I don't do it to. I had one, I had a Wily Castle against Emu like a day or so ago, where I kept up with them very nearly the whole race, and at the drop down, they got ghosted, and after that I shot them once and I could have yoinked the win, but it felt a bit rude to take that win when they hadn't been like dropping hazards. No, that sucks. Dropping hazards in my way the whole race, so I just braked and said, no, you can have your win back. I don't deserve that. But But I was really happy with that race. Just keeping up with Emu the whole race. Wasn't very nice, friend. I can't go that way. Also, I kind of want to be in second and get a... Damn it. Want to get a boost item? Alright, we have our non-second or first place start finish. First finish. 6. Not even. 9. Ouch. Womp womp. Still, we didn't find a boost for the boost level. What you gonna do? It depends. You had one time you and another rando, and they kept being a jerk, decided to end the truce, and you both lost top 5. It was 9 of 10. I don't feel like I did particularly poorly. I'm not ultra unhappy with my performance there. It was just like, not find a boost item. Maybe I should have braked a bit more at the start of lap 3. Let other people get ahead so I could dig better. Horrendously long lobby. There we go.
Hello.
Congratulate you on your win. Attack item bounty. This person knows what they want to do. This person chooses violence.
Let us commence. Let's go.
Oh, and it's Sun. Hello, Sun. Drago's in your lobby? Oh, I wish I could swap places. Heart Drago. Drago friend. As long as they're not being bird. You hate this so much? It honestly doesn't bother me, son. People go a little bit silly at the start and then it's just normal. Oh, almost. How did that not hit anyone? I'm amazed that that managed to not hit anyone. Idiot Pac-Man. I want the rings over here. Not going to be a jerk. Let's not shoot people. If they aren't threatening to hit me with something, let's not shoot people. Okay, we took 2 hits on the final lap, but we recover. We make up that nearly last place of last race. Be a little bit more sensibly quick. Congratulations, friend. Super wine? Super Wiener? Super Winner, maybe. Super Winner. I'm going to go with Super Winner. Wine, Winner, Wiener. It's unclear. We off to Pac-Man World? I didn't pay attention. No. So this is a level where we kind of wish we were on the other build. The boardy build. This is a very bored level. Slightly too early, but it doesn't really matter as much as in the slidey build. So I should stop obsessing so much. On my track. That was meant to be behind me, I'm an idiot. Nothing I can do about you. You jerk. Hail, MMGat. G'day, welcome. Well, the ghost ate away my lead, but we still do alright. Second. One more like that and we're up to Sapphire. Even if it's legally not called Sapphire. Totally should be called Sapphire rank. So why, Strezzo, do you think we shouldn't be the standard thing? What's wrong with the standard thing? If they're still about and not having their dinner. Yes! Oh, no. No, Drago's here. Sorry, we're abandoning Team Car. Yeah! Alright, can we get the 1-2 Tails victory? Ugh. All our vehicles are yellow. We have a blue truck, and we have the brown pirate ship, but most of the other things are tails colored that we actually use. The blue truck is for when we're Robo-Tails. Oh, you could have at least let me gotten the boost off game. Grr. I would like to go to... You jerk. I would like to go to lava, but I don't want to be over near the, monster truck. Hopper has done a very good job of conserving their monster truck. You asshole! Alright. Alas, no 1-2 Tails victory. How did friend Drago go? Oh, poor Drago. Even Shintai did better. Shinjitai. Okay, up to plat. Totally should be called Sapphire, but... Give me a min, I need to refill my drink. BRB. The lobbies have been pretty long, so we should be fine. Alright. Lobbies long because no one wants to play. Oh. No, you've betrayed us, Drago. Boo! Where's the oh no? I want to give the oh no. Free top 100? Oh, maybe we should go for our top 100 then. Don't think we've got a top 100 in any of the LCs. Not that I remember. Damn it. No, you ratbag people! No. And they then crush me! uh. I am very afraid that they're going to trill and hurt me. On me. Five? Maybe five?
Better luck next time.
6. Well done, Draco. Still, progress is progress. Two steps forward. Why you no be tails? You make me sad, Drago. Be tails. Well done, Jesus Christ. Super wiener. Agrees with me. And we're off to Mystic Jungle. They're gonna do the cut? What, at the start, everyone goes monster truck across the grass? I haven't seen this level yet. No, not everyone goes monster truck across the grass. And some idiot went on the high ground and then came down. That's on me. I had warning. I could have avoided that. I reckon we're better off spending now, honestly. No, unacceptable. You tried to shoot me, friend. That was a unpleasant ghost timing. It got basically everyone.
I know I can do better.
6. Should be another +2, right? +5. Up, up, up the ziggurat. Boom, boom. Oh? Stream sniping, Strezzo. Well done, Pinky. They're normally tails. Although they bounce around a lot from the look of it. Yeah, they bounce around their characters a lot. We've got a bit more serious of a lobby. We're right down the bottom. Oh my god. No one used their monster truck. What is this? Insanity. No, I was gonna crash into that. I don't like having to spend it, but... No, that was meant to be Kiera. I'm sorry, Stretzo. No, I touched the grass. I suck. Alright. Yeah. Sorry, Stretzo. That was meant to get the blaze. The car blaze. Old man reaction speed not good enough. Most time spent in the lead. And when it mattered for once. 4 months? A blood moon rises. Pro Grumbler resubscribes. Cheers, mate. Hope you're having a lovely day. We've been having a good day. Care Bears was average but inoffensive. This has been alright. Even if everyone else is grizzling in chat. I hate the monster trucks. And we'll do some Klonoa. Some more cute Klonoa. Sorry, buddy. Well done, Onski.
I see.
One person decided to squish you rather than take the shortcut. Why is the monster truck out wide instead of going across country? Yep. They choose violence. Maybe I should have taken my first squishing to the face and just lived with it? Bullshit, that would have made it to the other bit of the path. No! Yes! Yes! The game catches up. Alright. Conservative monster truck investor awarded. I got very lucky with the laser monster truck pull on the last lap. But it worked out very well for us, so GGO. The lag almost killed me without the laser triggering. Almost. Aw, no Stratso. Boo! Boo! Congratulations, Blaze. And you? Like 2 more wins, I think, and we might even pop up to the Emerald? Okay, no, it's more like 3. Please not Flower Garden. Thank you. Not Plant World. Not Plant World. Alright, third. Maybe I should have used the tornado sooner so that the werehog didn't bump and then boost ahead. Felt like an asshole move. Also felt a bit riskier for maybe getting shot after that. The glove hurt us, but not that much because we immediately got reboosted by the suspension bridge boosts. And we got back up to full rings reasonably quickly. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Maybe we could have gone for the shortcuts, the suspension bridges on lap 1, but it felt too busy. There were too many people bumpy jostling. Fun blade dash. Well done, Burn Saboteur. Pretty solidly middle of the pack in terms of expectation. So much jostling. I thought I heard someone about to squish me. I could have actually saved that. Pretty sure I released that boost game. But okay. Way too wide there. All right. 5, 6. 5. Mostly, a lot of that's on going too wide out of the big jump. I lost a fair bit of space there. Still, it's another step forward. At least we're not going backwards. I could have used rear vision more to conserve the monster truck longer, instead of panicking. Actually, realistically, I should choose. Should choose ice level. Congratulations, Sion and Demigod Zone. Well done on your previous wins. Starting to get unpleasantly many ugly boxcars. Third of the people are boxcars. We're expected to do poorly, based on the lobby. Can we exceed expectations? No, let's spend this. I want the Omochow money. Oh, beautiful! I wanted to destroy the boxes. Silly Blaze. Too greedy. Bugger. Double bugger. Well, we were meant to come 10th? And we came 9th, so we technically exceeded expectations. I definitely should have gotten the double item block. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, I deserve that. I definitely should have gotten the double item block in the water. So a half step backwards. Alas, you are fake tails.
Hey guys.
I feel like I recognize you. No, I must not.
Let's go.
I do like the Kirby car. It's a good Kirby car. We're back at the top. Fail. Oh, that was gonna get me. Ugh. Fail brake check. No, come on! I said shield! Ugh. I'm so annoyed by that. I saw the NATO and I said use shield. Ah, well. Death by lag/old man reaction speed. Failing to shield quickly enough, /break/dodge. Womp 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 womp. A full step backwards that time, instead of half a step. Mm-hmm. Congratulations, Akinen.
Let's go.
My best attempts to not get Wonder Museum foiled. Off to Wonder Museum. Oh. On me, I could see that. If we win that, that's so undeserved. Alright, that's a bit better. Everyone wanted revenge. Not a great result, but a very funny ending. Alright. So many squishes coming into the final cut. What could I have done a bit better? I could have delayed shooting and used rear vision mirror. It is something that I suck at. I need to get better at rear vision mirror. Well done, Strezzo! Are you still spin dashing? You are still spin dashing. You've still got me fighter in your bracket. I remember they were playing you when we were watching you earlier, when you called me out on my lurking. Okay, my favoritist level. I am the top seed, which is a bit... The game expects me to win. My cowardice is rewarded. Holy moly, that didn't last very long. I thought I was going to hit the barrel. I would have actually been safe. I'm trying to get better at going that way rather than the down way. Too late with the ghost. Well done, Strezzo. I'm happy with that aside from, yeah, failing the drop down turn. Normally I go the low ray, just to avoid interactions, because I'm being a big coward and I don't want people to shoot me, basically. But I'm, yeah, trying to transition into going that top route. You don't know what's that werehog problem trying to swipstream the NATO? They didn't want you close to them? They got someone else? You dodged? Oh, well done. Changed target very quickly. I see pumpkin, I vote for more pumpkin. You have a lot of score, friend. And congratulations, Strezzo. But that is a frightening amount to see this soon. I also recognize your name. Do 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 do. Alright, we're middle of the pack. But we do get my favorite level. Will people be able to resist the temptation, or will they choose violence? Night Tails, mate. Okay. Don't bump me. No, too high. And after I did the half-pipe bit so nicely until then... Ugh.
I've got to do better next time.
Womp womp. Strutzo. Half a step back. Yeah, I'm putting it just down to that half-pipe exit. So I should have ended sort of jumping that way, not trying to jump like that. Not trying to hook in. Always pumpkin. Someone NATO'd off-road, and you had to lick the walls. Boo! Why not more pumpkin? You should keep voting for pumpkin. Spin Dash is your equivalent of the lazy fat car build. You don't have to constantly... Snake release, snake release, snake release, snake release. G'day, Whirly. Yeah, Tails goes okay. We've done well to about here, and now we're stalling out a little bit. Like, we had basically only... We had a really good series of firsts and seconds, and now we're stalling out a bit. Care Bears was alright. It was inoffensive, but average. And then we're gonna do this for a while, and then we'll play some more Klonoa, and we might play a little more of this again after the Klonoa. Ugh. Maybe I should have monster trucked. Thankfully I didn't choose Flowerland. Plant World. Really?
like
Was there an AI in that fight, or was that a person? Is it an evil person that was saving the weights for the end? There was one AI, so it seems more likely that it was a person. Well done, Stratso. Stratso's almost caught back up. Clearly I'm good luck for them in lobbies. I shoved you on first jump? Like the very first corner or the first ring jump? Because I also got ring jump ruined. I don't know who it was. If you're saying it was you, then sucks to be both of us. Okay, so we both ruined each other's ring jump life. Fair enough. I made it. For me, I didn't, pretty sure. No more good luck charm tails for Strezzo. We do still have me fighter here, though. Yeah, I got fallen out and had to water from my memory, but... If it did knock you out, then that's just another example of why stupid ring engine shouldn't give chonkiness. Person on hoverboard, even with ring engine, shouldn't be knocking around chunkier character kart combinations. If it's only speed Strezzo, then why not just have the speed stat modifying thing, right? It has to be... I think it at least has to be, like, speed and handling. The camera almost decided to have a hissy fit. Monster truck, spike ball, throne bomb. No, that was a very, very productive final metal coat. Triple attack resist. But right, like, without it, why not? Why would you take the one that constantly eats rings as opposed to... Where is it? This horrible thing. Do 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 do. Oh, you want it to not modify stat and just modify speed directly? Hmm. Maybe. That could work. I do think it's silly that it affects power and excel. It really shouldn't. I can live with it. And from a, like, self-perpetuating thing... Boost is the most problematic from a self-perpetuating thing. If it didn't do boost, it would be much harder for it to stay self-sustaining. If we get a first place, we might be done here. Otherwise, a speed machine doesn't really benefit from using it. Really? Well, I suppose I did get close to that side. Why were you so wide there, monster truck person? A lot of NATO people. Good. No!
I know I can do better.
Womp womp. My own glove hit me. Wishing it was team mode. About sustaining the boost, not only make faster charge rate, high boost stat makes a longer duration whisper boost. Does it? It's news to me if that's true. Okay, we're back to needing like 2. Instead of 1, sadly. No one that I recognize other than this person who weirdly went wide with their monster truck. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dompa? Slightly too early, I suck. That one was good. I was hoping we'd be just that little bit faster to the transition. Use your monster truck. Nah, too greedy on the cut. Fair enough. That might even be sneaking first. Okay, no. Yeah, it was! Yes! Thank you, whoever had the ooze. Okay, we need one more reasonable position and we're done. Can play Klonoa. Let's get that ready. What? Ah. Please don't lose. You'd like to watch Klonoa?
Let us commence.
I will try. Believe me, I will try. I want more Klonoa too. It's been super charming. The bot's a Team Chaotic plus an actual robot? And this level again? Well, we did get Pumpkin like 3 times in a row. I shouldn't complain that we get this 2 in a row. Used that a little bit earlier than I would have liked. Didn't get to cut the whole cut. No! It didn't spam it out quickly enough. I said use both my things, game. I should have shot the bomb earlier. That was a bit useless. On the other hand, this is like the strongest location in the game as far as I'm concerned for using this. Usually.
Not too shabby.
Third? Fourth? Third, alright. That should be our emerald done. Victory! In what? 2.5 hours something? Ban all gadgets that weren't at the start of the game? I could have fun with the level 4 legend comp. Why not? Alright. We got our emerald. We're good to transition into Klonoa. Yoink! Klonoa heroes done. We move that window over here, and then we get the adorableness of Klonoa. GBA scene. GameCube wide. Grim Fandango. Where's Game Boy Advance? DS? There we are, Game Boy Advance. Hello and welcome back to the Bobble Plays. Oh, no! Our cover art is wrong. Quickly! We're not playing Care Bears, we're playing Klonoa Heroes. We are up to World 4. The Sky Temple. Finding out if our friend has been abducted or whatever by the evil people. We should buy some more healing before we do that though. So, item shop. It could be Care Bears if the Care Bears beat people up. Okay, done. Healing bought. We're poor again. Level 1. Well then. I'm beat. I had no idea there were so many phantom beasts here. You don't think... At Moon's Ruins, this guy, Jenga, was talking to someone over the radio. That guy said he was going to the Sky Temple. It seems like there's someone behind the Phantom Beast frenzy. From now, let's try to get to the top. I'm worried about Lolo. Very well. I like the sword more, but the game seems to be pushing us to use the hammer. So we'll trade over to the hammer. Let's go. Zippity-doo! I really should have acted as if that could have been a mimic, instead of assuming that it wasn't. Pity Tails, the dual-tailed fox mate, has gone to sleep. I would have liked him to see this. Ow! No, even with the hammer we can't hurt the level 2 Mimic. Level 2 Mimic too strong. Let's get our eggs equipped so that we can eat our eggs. Ow! Mole Man destroys us. God, I hate you, Mole Man. Ugh, it's another fake chest. Can we drag you over here and then outrun you enough that you stay away from me? No. Ooh, new mechanic. Stairs. Okay. Oh no, stairs are just doors. Okay. Zippity-doo! Big nose guy. Still as harmless as ever. Your real chest? You are? Eat another one of our eggs. We're swiftly running out of those eggs. Okay, new level of broom guy, maybe? Ow! Good. Good. We still don't really know how to hurt the armor guys. Other than with special. Suzura bait and a mammoth doll. You can't carry anymore. Okay, new problem. We have too many of these. We need to sell some. Suffering from success? The lesser health badge? Zippity-doo! How do we get out? We're stuck! Game? Oh, no, we were told that, we can become this guy, and that he can destroy these things, weren't we? Yes. His bombs might also work against the armor people? We haven't tried that. So you know what? Let's try that. Well, they don't get rid of their shield, which is kind of what I was hoping. But they are the much more damaging. That said, we should keep leveling up Klonoa, rather than focusing on possibly temporary team member. No! You ate all the delicious experience and money, you monster! We need a key for this. Where did I miss a key? I don't think I did. Maybe some of these things are destroyable? Maybe he can blow up locked doors? No. Then I am a bamboozle. Ah, it's in that. Okay. Okay, you're presumably not a mimic. No! That's what I was trying to do. Wahoo! Another badge. So we need to get rid of another one of these. I guess we start throwing away the lower level ones. Done. Zippity-doo. Oh, come on, but I checked it. I even threw something. Grrr. Okay, can his bombs hurt them? Yes! We finally have a way of hurting these. Not very much, mind you, but more than the previous nothing. They're worth a lot of money, but not very much experience. Ah, this enemy heals himself. Ah, I didn't know we could kick them. We can kick them after we drop them. We're a bit more like a Bomberman than I suspected. You don't seem very... What about Klonoa? Klonoa also doesn't seem good at beating these up, in fairness. Maybe they're weak to special? Not especially. Oh. No. Okay, let's go back to being the other guy. Yeah, the Bomberman strategy is actually surprisingly effective. Ow. Stop healing yourself! Thank you. Ruby badge, honey juice. Sure. Zippity-doo. Can your bombs... Whoops. Stop healing yourself, you scream at Mewtwo after you've just done false swipe. Oh, also, Old Man has points to use. And he has badges to use. Plus attack, and then we'll do minus attack plus defense. Net effect. Plus attack, plus defense. Yeah, but that's why you freeze... Well, in Gen 1 you freeze him and then he's screwed forever. Save. Do we have a better... We don't have any better weapons or thing for you, even though you've got points. So we need to get him a better something quick smart, so that he can actually use his unassigned stat points. Oh, come on! Yes. Good. Oh, good. Just before it managed to heal itself. My worry is that we won't level up Klonoa enough. Because the game is really, at the moment, tempting me to just use Old Man here. Mole Man seems extremely weak to these bombs. There was one. Very good. We out of eggs? We are. We have a new thing that we don't know what it is. This clock. Ow. Oh, come on! If I throw bombs at it, it should... Stop being a mimic. Really, it feels like there should be some treasure here, but no. Cloth parasol. Is that a weapon for you? No, it's a new weapon for Klonoa. How can I resist using parasolu? Ooh. It's some sort of reflect effect? No. It seems bad? Womp womp. Well, firstly, let's see if there's a new equipment to buy. There is. It looks like it's the anti-projectile weapon. But we're not rich enough. Wait, you don't have armor? Okay, this one only has weapons. Heavy bomb. That we actually do want. So I guess we get rid of the worse hammer. The worse wind sword. The worse ring? Still not enough. We did have a bunch of badges to sell. Okay, so the bigger ones are just better, so we should get rid of the ones that aren't the biggest number that we have. Lures? Ah! This makes the mimics be less frustrating? That is tempting. That is actually tempting to check out. Ultra Super Giga Sword? What is the best sword you currently have, Klonoa? Blast Sword? Which is one less of each. So say I did buy the Ultra. It's not better than the other sword at attack, but it's considerably better at special. I feel like I'd be better off buying his bombs. equip his new bombs. Sell his old bombs. Does that give me enough we can buy him new armor? Nowhere near. Well, I guess we try again with our newfound extra attack. And we don't like the parasol. I don't mind you having the super sword. Zippity-doo! Oh yeah, I was meant to try out the mimic attracting thing. That's my bad. We will swap that over when we get a room change. Ugh. No? Maybe we needed to be this guy to hurt that thing. Alright, we wanted to try the supposedly makes mimics less of a jerk badge. Well, I feel like I'm feeling the new attack. Whether that's just psychology. Okay, no, you can't hurt the knight guys with the bombs. Oh my god, that did nothing. No, I think we leave those alive then. Zippity-doo! Mucho money. Yeah, look at them. They no longer hide as mimics. They insta-attack you. Oh, that makes you so much less obnoxious, friends. Almost enough for a old man level up. Oh, the healers can also heal other units, not just themselves. They just prefer to heal themselves first. Level up for old man. Okay, now we gotta be Klonoa. Ow! Eat our eggs. That does nowhere near enough damage. Oh lord, we're gonna need a third one. Okay. But that's not really enough. Yeah, it's got to be in one of them, and we got to be Klonoa, so... No! Rip. Because now they all respawn! Oh, that's on me. It would be nice if there was a say no to door. Womp womp. But we're rich. We're rich enough that this time we can go in with a bunch of healing. Alright. The health of the entire... We were on such low health for so long. We should maybe change to something with a better special. Even if I don't like the hammer as much here. So that we can blow up the things we need to blow up a bit quicker. Maybe in 2 attacks rather than 3. Alright. God, yeah, that's ridiculous. Ugh. Oh yes, we're going to just not let you not trigger it. Well, I suppose I could avoid triggering it and memorize which ones are which, is the answer. But the fact that they no longer trigger at a distance is hugely annoying. Come on, Mimic. No, don't teleport back to your home. Good. Eat an egg. Eat 2 eggs. No, I don't trust you. Okay, you were an actual... You were an actual one, even if I didn't think so. Klonoa gets a level up. More speed. Speed and crit rate. Zippity-doo. Very good. Eat another egg. Looks like a big enough group of enemies to be worth screen wipe. Ow. Eat the egg. Yeah, that's the first two. This one is going to be a pain. Alright. Wahoo! Zippity-doo! Oh, transforming kills the bombs. Okay. God, you're just so much better at killing than Klonoa. But I don't need more levels on you, and I do need more levels on Klonoa, so... No, we resist the temptation. Ow. Nothing else all these nose people should let us replenish our attack bar a bit. Pretty good value. At least got rid of all the broom men. It's on me. There was one. Lovely. Wahoo! We replenish an egg. Save. Continue. Zippity-doo! No. Because, yep, I didn't trust them, and I was right to not trust them. Except that it's hard to create enough distance to actually hurt them. Ugh. The moles are like exceedingly precise for how close you have to be to trigger them but not get hurt by them. No, and these guys take like no damage from Klonoa, so we need to use Bomb Man. Tango, you are needed. One sneaky thing we can do is kill everyone with this guy. As long as we kill them at the same time, we can swap into Klonoa and then collect the experience as Klonoa. It's a bit micro-intensive, but it will get us the Klonoa levels that we're after. It's very Pokemon, go thing I want to level up, go Othermon, kill. Excellent, share the experience. We need to get the EXP all. Alright. An egg, a honey. Continue. Immediately. Nuke. Yes! Okay. Changing over to the super special attack one. Immediately showing its worth. Yeah, please don't die here again. No, changing over to the ultra special attack one pays dividends. Instead of taking 6 attacks, it only takes 2. Oh, is it the other key? Okay. Alright, that's a statue. Okay, now we need to become Klonoa again. We also need to charge up our allowance for special attacks. How do I get over there? Oh. Alright. No. Eat the eggs. Eat a ramen. You know what? I think we're just going to use honey. Honey go. Good.
Lucky.
Back to Klonoa. Slightly too far to the right. It looks like maybe it's going to hurt the guy on the left anyway. Yes, thank you, game. That was generous of you. There's also another statue there to blow up. Secret teleporter. Alright. Scarily clutch. Now we have the key for opening you. Progress! Save. Oh, good lord. We immediately need to be Klonoa. We immediately need to eat a honey. I don't trust that to not be a... Okay, it isn't. I don't trust you to not be one. Yeah. It's not paranoia when they are out to get you. Up for Klonoa. Comes with a free heal.
Lucky.
Ow. Ah, we need a second one. No, just go, use it. Before the healing monsters heal up the ones that I... Yeah. They healed up one of them. Okay. Klonoa, farm up our special attack gauge. Sad thing is we're going to have to do it again. At least there are no healing monsters this time. You think... No, I don't think you can push enemies off the edge of the level. Nearly there. Alright. Die? Done. You can have an egg. Yeah, the like way that those were introduced made it sound like there's some way to get them out of their armor, but we haven't worked out how the game wants us to do that. It's just sort of suggested that maybe they can be removed from their armor and then hurt, but we haven't, yeah, worked out how to do that. Save. Continue. No! Ugh, become Klonoa. It's taking forever. Is there going to be a better enemy for doing that? Yes, you. Do we just use another one of our honeys? I don't have more honeys, so it's not an option. Fair enough. Ow! Well, at least we've got enough that we can now... swap. I don't really want to have to get my mana back. I should at the very least only have one of these around whilst I'm doing this, so the other one isn't something else that I have to dodge. Ramen eat. Alright. Charge up. All of you. Good enough. Alright. And it looks like I found the solution to Mole Man, which is that you let Mole Man move towards you, and he will stop on the exact right pixel that he doesn't hurt you. We still have a key, so there must be a door that we didn't use. Where is it? Yeah. Wahoo! More agility. Zippity-doo! In fact, in theory, Klonoa has almost caught up on levels to Old Man. No! Oh, God. Ow. Ow. You know what? Can we just run past you? Okay, we've found the good area for farming our mana bar. This area I think we just kill, because else I'll take damage trying to get back to the area with the stuff that I need to use the special attacks on. Okay, let me do it again. Ow. Ow. Stop it! Alright. Thought there was another one to the right, but maybe not. Damn it. Damn it again. Eat an egg. Okay. Boom. Almost, but not quite. I kind of want to fully charge the bar. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Eat an egg. Alright. No, come on, I was holding down the... Thank you. There's the key we needed. Level finished? Klonoa! Lolo! Lolo, thank goodness we've found you quickly. Quickly?! It's taken us an hour and a half to do one level! What are you doing here, Klonoa? I'm just on a little adventure. You seem to be doing well, Lolo. I've been well. Hello, young lady. Hello. Welcome to the Sky Temple. A moment, please. I'll guide you now. Ah, isn't that the way to the entrance? Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm still getting used to this place. Ha 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 ha, you haven't changed a bit, Lolo. Ahem. The Sky Temple is a very beautiful place. The garden is full of flowers, and clean water winds through the cobblestones. But they're having trouble with phantom beasts that have suddenly appeared. Lolo seems to be trying her best. Is what I mean, High Priest, I see. Do you need words of recommendation? No, Mr. Pango. The fact that you own a medal is sufficient. Thank you. Klonoa? Yes? There is no need to be nervous. Yes, ma'am. Klonoa, I hereby bestow upon you a hero medal. Yes! But first, I would like to ask you one thing. Yes? What do you think it means to be a hero? Ooh. It's to do your best for everyone. Someone who does the right thing. And fighting for justice. Being kind to others. Someday, as long as you have a medal, there may come a time when you will earnestly wonder its meaning. Until then, Klonoa, search for the answers you believe in. That is the duty of those who possess the hero medal. Yes, ma'am. Klonoa, you will now receive a hero medal. Why is she vague? Well, she doesn't want to reveal that we're the hero of destiny yet. Gosh. What everyone longs for. The sign of a hero. Finally I got one. And it was easier than I thought it would be. With this, I'm going to be a hero. We also got the armor that we were thinking about buying for Pango here. Yeah. Less agility, but more defense. I will take that deal. We need to go sell stuff. We can sell the old armor. And then I don't want to get rid of these things. Well, I guess the C ring now doesn't do anything that we have the blast ring. Fill back up our egg supply. Right. And then there was... yeah, we just got... no, these are better than those. So in theory we could go up to this as well, which I guess we might as well. And then sell the old one, but we need to unequip it. If they take you away so soon after spending this money on you, I'm going to be a little annoyed. It's 1 less good at defense, but it's 5 points better at movement. What is our best hammer for you, friend? Well, it doesn't matter, we're too poor. So... onwards. A blank medal? Yes. You received a blank medal, which is the lowest rank of the hero medals. The lowest? There are different types of medals. It changes its luster depending on how heroic its owner is. Come to think of it, Gunce's was reddish. That would be a bronze medal. It's one rank above blank. What? Gunce is better than me? Well, there's many kinds of heroes. Oh, then I have a silver medal, which is one rank above bronze. Although it's not like I've done anything heroic. It just became silver. Oh, but it's still really cool. I'm amazed. Oh. Hi, amazed. I'm Pango. Oh, he's such a dad. You really are a dad. Bwahahaha. Mr. Pango, young Lolo, excuse me. So, is it here, a cure for sleeping sickness? It isn't. I see. Oh, but in the library of the temple's inner shrine, there is an old book called Lore of the Moon. We're totally gonna get a secret level of hero medal? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Look at the surprisingly rainbowish hero medal on the cover above us. Lore of the Moon and Dreams. You've heard of it? It's a valuable book left behind by moons. I see, it may contain a cure. Let's go, please. I'd love to see it. Pango! Wait! I found another book you might like as well. Splash! Lolo! Oh no, Lolo has fallen into the waterway. That's not good. We have to save her. Wait, the book she had. It was a limited first edition of all the bombs. Oh no. This is where rare books are stored. We need to focus. Yeah, a river at the top of a tower is a bit... but, I mean, it's supposedly where we are. A diving suit. We need to borrow a diving suit. Lolo! Save. Continue. Swimming in an open sky. The Sky Canal. Oh, good lord. The hammer is, I do not think, a wise weapon to be using with the submarine, but... Oh, I forgot how much I love the submarine's magnetism. What if we become you? Good, good. How deep has she fallen in only 10 seconds? Oh my god, nose thing, just die. Alright, that makes us eat 2 of our eggs already. Oh, good lord, that's a lot of them. Back to Klonoa. Beautiful. Is this a fake one? No, it looks like it's real. I would have needed two... I would have needed a fully charged bar before we got to them. Oh well. Wahoo! Save. Zippity-doo! These things are just annoying. You do hope Lolo hasn't drowned by now? No, we don't have a key for that. Oh. I need to be Klonoa. And we kind of need to earn back our attack meter, so we're gonna kill some things with Klonoa, even though it's a bit slower. I almost managed to kill you. Okay, bar is full, good enough. Eat an egg. Where was the door that we needed this key for? Here? Yes. A level up with the free heal that comes with. Lovely. But what was back here? I guess the gold key is the answer. Gold key was back here. So silver key got us gold key, and now gold key gets us... gold door. Goodbye, Mana Bar. We barely knew thee.
Lucky.
Klonoa has a level up. That little bit more agility. Save and continue. Zippity-doo! Oh, good lord. Okay. Get into vision range. Special attack. Beautifully effective. Become Klonoa, we need to earn back our map. Special attack bar. I didn't actually think we'd kill it before we charged our bar up, but oh well. Okay, back to you. You kill these quickly. Now that we've charged up our mana bar. No, we need to do special. Possibly two, let's see. Unfortunately, yes. Num num num. Get the key. Get the chest. Oh, good lord. Do I have a honey? Yes. I am too lazy. I'm just going to use the honey. Charge in. Special attack go. Oh, we've got a big bouncy boy? No, you're a shield one. Okay, mana restored. We can happily go back to you. Lovely. Yes, it was worth probably taking that little bit of damage there to get the other ones inside the range. Beautiful. Absolute screen wipe. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Wahoo! Instant ramen, honey, mooing, grand bomb. Is the grand bomb better than what you're currently using? It is. Not grand bomb it is. Zippity-doo! A level 2 of the healing, guys? Although, you actually seemed easier to kill. Yeah, you seem considerably easier to kill for all that you are a different and new colour, and therefore should in theory be level 2. How do we get that treasure chest? Okay, later, from below. Need to be Bomb Man. Yeah, there's a chest there that we can't get yet. I kinda just want to magic these away a lot. Lovely. These things are a lot less annoying underwater because the magnetism effect... Ah, bugger. The magnetism effect kind of counters them to a reasonable extent. Actually, you need to recharge your... Ah, goddammit. Good. Stupid fake treasure chest. Okay, that got my mana bar back. Now we see if we can wipe out all of those in a single thing. No, they heal themselves too quickly. Old man, level up! Okay, I guess we must already have the correct key. Yes. I don't trust you. I was right to not trust you. Not paranoia when all the chests are out to get you. Goodbye mana bar, but hello progress. Okay, this gives us an opportunity to refill. Yeah, mostly refilled. I thought there'd be something more over here. Nope. Okay, we do need a special attack. Is there a second one? Oh, I thought there might be a second one. But no. Just the one night. Wahoo! The waterway ends here! Lolo! Lolo! Oh, on all bombs is here. At least Lolo's out of the waterway. Lolo! Where'd you go? Pango? Don't be reading a book at a time like this. Oh, sorry, but I see. If I mix the gunpowder like this, I could do this and make a new bomb. You got special move, Gigantic Bomber. Pango, hey! Big experience, big gold. You can level up your newly existing special attack stat. It's probably more important than your agility stat. Save and continue. New tutorial updated. Pokédex updated. Gigantic Bomber. Pango has learned a move called Gigantic Bomber. You throw bombs in all directions and do a lot of special... Wait, what? And do a lot of damage, sorry. Press and hold A to charge. When it flashes, it means charging is complete. Release, it will be executed. It's useful when surrounded when many enemies. I guess we'll pay to heal. Sure, 170 bucks. Give us a heal. And are there people here? If you want Lore of the Moon and Dreams, a clown-looking person has just taken it. That clown-looking person, which way did they go? It looked like he was headed towards the center of the Sky Temple, towards the main hall. Lore of the Moon and Dreams is a precious book that only exists in one volume. I've read... Oh, sorry. I have some work to do. I'll leave you to it. Miss Lolo? I haven't seen her here. If you see an unfamiliar floor tile, it's probably a warp point. If you step on it, you will be transported to a different place. You can use a time firefly to stop time, but only for a short while. It might be a good idea to use it when you're in a pinch. There's also new item shop. We can replenish our eggs. There's a really, really big health up item. And there's an attack and defense... Oh no, attack and special attack by 12 item. That is tempting. Let's check out the new armory first. Yeah, there's an extra good hammer. Slightly better than our existing hammer. You don't have enough money. What if I unequip our current hammer? Normally we do it the other way around where we buy the new thing and then sell stuff, but we're poor. So... goodbye, stone hammer. Hello. New battle hammer. Means losing a bit of agility. Disastrously poor. Alright. A clown-looking person who wants the lore of the moon and dreams? You think he had something to do with Lolo disappearing? There's a lot we'll have to investigate. Lolo! That's her voice! Calm down. I'd appreciate it if you cooperated. All you have to do is sleep a little. Sleep in the moon's cradle, that's it. No! Don't say that. You'll get 3 meals and a nap included. Wait! Huh? You're trying to kidnap Lolo. Klonoa. Now, there's no way you'd greet someone you've never met before. What are you saying? Let Lolo go. That would win a lot of people over. Sleep and free meals. In exchange for sleeping, you get to sleep and free meals. Well, sorry about that, but we need her as well. What are you going to do with Lolo after kidnapping her? Well, actually, any priestess will do. But this one caught my eye. Huh? No way. I'm not that eye-catching. No, it was because you were the slowest and seemed easiest to catch. Oh. Anyway, I won't hurt her, so let me take her for now. You didn't answer me. My apologies for not introducing myself. I'm called Joker. Pleased to make your acquaintance. However, I don't know if we'll meet again. Well then, adieu. Wait! Drat. Did he also take lore of the moon and dreams? After him! Whoa! I don't like your persistence, so I've twisted the space a little. It'd be wise for you to leave before you get lost. Wait! Save. Continue. Joker's Tricks. Sky Temple in a hole. New weapon doesn't seem to do diddly to these. Well, I think we'll be Pango. Change, bomb, change back, change back again, because you're annoying to kill as Klonoa. secret area, but it was one that we had to find. Oh yes, and we should check out your new special, shouldn't we? Gigantic Bomba! Okay, it seems to do more damage to things that are closer to us. Aha! So, possibly a new and better shirt. It's much better for agility, but considerably worse for defense, and I'd rather the defense, so we'll stick with what we've got. Zippity-doo indeed. New level of these guys, which kind of wants us to use you because they're too healthy. Ooh, new status effect? Well, it doesn't seem to be harming us overly much. It's my fault. That one felt more like I was on the diagonal to you, but okay. So close, but still not quite enough. I also kind of need to attract you up towards the rest of... Ow. Ow. These so that I can kill them all at once. There we go. Nice, so now we got to do the other side. Good. Okay, we have to use the teleporter. And now we can go back to the other one. Be Klonoa, they move faster. Although actually... Oh no, that's where we came in. I'm crazy, that's fine. That's where we came in, I don't need to worry about going up in that other location. Wahoo! Zippity-doo indeed. Alright, right-hand side first. Is this a maze? Ow, I didn't notice you, mole man. My bad. Lovely. How that counted as a miss is amazing. Oh! Alright. Mighty Mo- No, I think we've already done that one. We did Mighty Morphing Power Rangers, the movie, for SNES. Mate. So, give me a second, I'll refund that one. Boop. Let you make a different suggestion. Hopefully. Yeah, it was, a fairly unreasonable game. Like, it happily shoots you from off-screen sort of thing. Yeah, that we haven't done. We haven't done Family Guy. So that's a valid suggestion. Good lord. How are we enjoying it? It's extremely charming. We have played Klonoa 1, Klonoa 2... I think we might have even touched the volleyball one briefly. And we played the one on the Wii. They've all been pretty charming. I liked the Game Boy ones more than the Wii ones myself. And then I would probably say this one is even more charming. But it's a very different gameplay to the others. The others are all like action puzzle platformers. Whereas this is... There is occasionally puzzles, but it's like action RPG. Eat our eggs. There's not really very much puzzle. There's only been a couple of points where it's been puzzle. You know what? If there's a honey, I might just eat the honey. Rather than trying to grind up our mana bar in here. Alright. You really need a full bar to kill those things. Alas. It's an FPS? Ooh, that's worrying. I don't tend to like FPSs. They're a bit same-ish to me. And it's rare for them to have a particularly good story. Oh, the PS2 game is different? Okay. That's slightly hoping... grants us a little bit of hope. Oh my god. You know what? No, we're sick of that. Charge up your special. No, there's no need. Don't stress that much, Power Ranger Man. And I'm not going to stop and watch something in the middle of a stream. That's not a reasonable course of action. Alright. Ruby badge. Agility badge. 3 eggs. You can't carry this many eggs. Well then, time to eat some eggs. Done. Next area. In the PS2 version, Stewie is a puzzle platformer. Brian is stealth. Stealth is hard to do well. And Peter is a beat 'em up. Well, 2 of the 3 sound plausibly good, and the third one could be, but is probably more obnoxious. Level up, level up. And with that, did Klonoa overtake Old Man? Yes, Klonoa is now higher level than Old Man. I might actually get all of these? Oh, come on! How was I meant to get them then? Boo! The PS2 game is also on the original Xbox. And they're pretty much the same between those two, it's just a port. I hate those guys for how hard they are to hit. Good. Wait, actually, are you a fake? You're not a fake. Oh, that curse slowly eats your super bar. I finally noticed what it does. Alright. No, I have not played Kingdom Hearts, and I have no Kingdom Hearts exposure. I've not watched people play Kingdom Hearts. Beyond broadly knowing that it is Final Fantasy Disney, that's like all I know. Final Fantasy Disney, and there's young boy with a disturbingly large key. I don't know his name, that is all I know. You're looking forwards to number 4? Yeah, it's nice when they actually release more games in a series you like, rather than taking forever and never making more. You believe it's Final Fantasy selling out to Disney rather than the other way round? We leveled up, we can have another agility point. We possibly got better armor for you. No, it's better at movement, but much worse at defense. Save. Yeah, and I'm a little bit inclined to agree, but I'm more inclined to disagree because it doesn't tie to any, like, single thing, is my understanding. That it just ties to all of Disney. which is a bit of a broad... thing for it to do. Although I suppose you could argue that the Disney skateboarding game that we just played does the same thing. Disney Skate Extreme. Refill our special meter. The only South Park game I've played is the N64 one. Long ago. Which was a reasonable game to play multiplayer as a kiddo against friends. But I'm not like... They're a bit too... in your face a lot of the time for me. Like, I'm not a big sweary person, and they're big sweary in your faceness. I don't mind how irreverent they are, and I do like that they, like, raise and address a lot of topics. Oh god, I didn't notice that there were... No. That there were the knight guys here. Yeah, I'm not saying I think it's bad, just that it's like... It's not for me. Its style isn't something that appeals to me. A lot. But I do like that it tries to talk about a lot of different, like, important subjects. It tries to discuss them, which is more than some shows do. Goodbye mana, but hello dead enemies. Oh god, there's more of them! I don't think we've gone this way yet. Maybe I can charge up my mana bar conveniently this way. So bad it's good games. I remember fondly playing it in multiplayer. I don't remember anything about the single player. But that was more a I'm having fun playing with friends than necessarily the game is good recommendation. That might get the other ones in the top corner. Quiet. You used to have snowball fights with your dad? What is this snow of which you speak? Oh. Wait, that should have killed you. That's better. Yeah. I get that you meant in South Park. You didn't mean in real life. Yeah, I remember vanishingly little about the non-multiplayer. There's something about, like, a giant turkey or a giant chicken. And I think that's literally the only thing I remember about the single player. It's a giant turkey? Okay. Now, why did we need this golden key? I don't remember needing a gold key anywhere. What does it do for me? Here we go. Each world or level had a different giant enemy. It's like a boss. Save. Continue. Start on the extreme right. And this is sort of interesting in that it's a real-time RPG. Because the Japanese RPGs tend to be in this time, like the time where this is made, a lot more turn-based. So there is some interestingness to this gameplay. It's made on the Turok engine. Just disturbingly close to being Dino Crisis, Turok. They still largely are. Yoink, yoink. That was a disappointing amount of damage. Try again. Feels like only a couple of real-time ones come out each generation. Yeah. Okay, that looks like a good place. He's locked in the corner. We can fully charge up our mana bar. I think spamming is better, because it causes them to explode when there's a set number of them. Alright, and then do we need to do the same to Klonoa? It wouldn't hurt. Alright, now we can progress. That actually did really well. Okay, so it might care a lot about where you position it on the screen. Recharge our mana bar again. I'll agree that this mechanic is a little bit tedious at times. I get that they don't want you doing the special attacks all the time, but the way that you recharge it up is often a bit cheesy and slow and painful. Maybe it should just recover slowly all the time? Armadillo Man is overtaking Klonoa again, which we don't really want. Well, Pangolin Man. That is presumably progress, because we needed the key. Okay, and gold key, but we didn't know where the door that we needed the gold key is, did we? Well, it might be there. It might also be the last one of these that we don't remember going towards. Nope. This is not a particularly... This is a bit of a frustratingly laid out world. What could they do? They could make them color matched so that you could tell which ones were going where. That would help. Progress. Crap! Where are you? Ho 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 ho! You're so far away! Adios! Wait! Damn it! If Gunce was here, he could have shot from this distance. Ah, I'm so pathetic. I've got a hero medal, but I couldn't do anything heroic at all. Hey, you need to calm down. What do you mean? I can't calm down. Just because you got a hero medal, it doesn't mean you do good for the sake of getting a higher rank. Huh? Excuse me? Right, let's get a move on. Pango? You can't carry enough. What are we full of? We are full of accessories. Goodbye, weird badge 2. Save. Continue. Pokédex updated. We should go sell some of our stuff, seeing as it keeps telling us that we're overflowing. You're full of baked pasta? I have a bit of pizza in me, but I could stand to have some more food. Okay, 3 attack badge is no longer worth carrying. Neither is 5 agility badge. Neither is 10 agility badge. Neither is 10 special attack badge. The rest looks fine. Alright. It seems that beyond here is the Hanging Garden Sanctuary. Sanctuary? It's the closest place to the goddess. We better be careful. Lolo! Alright. I have to do my best for my son. So, Klonoa, if I'm killed, would you look after my son for me? Huh? What are you talking about? If you get killed, what's the point? Well, Klonoa, there's no point if you get killed while saving Lolo. Huh? Relax. If you get stressed and lose your footing, you'll never get anywhere. Pango! You're right. I made a promise to Lolo that I'd come back safe. I must keep that promise. Right then, let's go. Yeah! Save. Continue. Zippity-doo! Sky Temple Sanctuary. No, those are better to kill with this guy. Okay. The rest of these I don't mind killing with you so much. Especially for the sake of filling up our mana bar. Because we're doubtlessly going to want that full at some stage. Eat an egg. Very nice. Would have been nice if I got that third big one as well, but oh well. Ow! God. Okay. We've got you in a setup where you can't hurt me. Recharge our mana. That might have a goodie in it. Yes, but no. You don't seem... Okay, you're getting healed is the answer. That's kind of annoying. I should probably push him down this way. But how the hell we would do that? I think I'm better off murdering the healing people by doing this. There we go. Goodbye, eggs. God damn it. My fault. All right. Okay, and now that they're dead, those can be killed without so much trouble. But I'm also lazy, so let's use one of our honeys. I need to go heal. Use one of our ramens. Alright. Even better armor for Pango? Yes for defense, which is all that I care about, so... Sold? No, those guys are just annoying. Nuke them. Ow. Very good. Clear that. Check that there's nothing else here before we progress through that. No, I think the hidden one is probably something we should do before we do the obvious one. Okay, no, you did Jack Diddley to them. Oh well, we would have needed double Klonoa. And I don't think Klonoa has enough mana. Yeah, Klonoa doesn't have enough mana, so that was never going to happen. Good lord. Our egg supply is dwindling. Buy eggs. Good lord, more of them? I don't trust those, yeah. And I was right to not trust them. I kind of miss the ones that we could play tennis with. It would be nice if we got a new level of tennis one. Looks pretty good. That might even replenish most of what it spends. Well, some. Arguably leaving you alive has been good, because it means I'll get to replenish my mana. And if I have to spend mana to kill you, it should be the other guys, because his mana is less useful. No, come on. There we go. Pretty sure that's getting all 4 of them. I don't trust it. Yes, I was right to not trust it. Very nice. Ooh, we have the first time that we've managed to remove the armor from the knight without killing the knight. Too many veggie juices? Yeah, too many veggie juices. We're just gonna have to throw one away. And we now have a better defense badge. I'm actually inclined to give you the Ultra Super Special badge. Zippity-doo! Ow! Run away. Heal. What the heck? Are we on a timer? Or did I accidentally move downwards? Alright.
Lucky.
Holy! Ow! Well, there goes our ramen. We're down to 2 ramen. Good. I do not trust that treasure chest. Apparently I should have. Do I have a honey? I do. Yeah, I guess we'll spend a honey. Just to make this tractable. Because now we can get you set up in a way where we can hurt you, but you can't hurt us. Charge back up our mana. Those we don't defeat, we give up. Only they'd have teleported away by now. As I say that, they teleport. Yeah, you rat bags. Whatever. Yoink! Time Firefly Seal! Which is apparently a badge? Can we find out what that does? It makes the stop time things 50% more effective. I don't actually need the sandals anymore. Because none of the terrain is damaging in these zones, so we could trade that for more attack. Sure. Resists projectile damage 50%, slightly more special attack. Seems like a fine trade. Instead of the ability that we don't need. That ability was only useful in the Sand World so far. now that they're dead, we can go back to being Klonoa. Use this to charge back up your special attack. I do not trust that. Oh, I should have trusted it. Fair enough. Please kill now? Yes, one hit KO. Beautiful. Well, at least one hit KO of their armor. The only healing we have left is ramen. So we kind of need this level to end fairly quickly. So that we can go buy more healing again. Lovely. I think we'll use a honey here. There are just so many enemies that... I don't trust you to be a legitimate... Oh, you were a legitimate. Finish? Ramen, extreme agility badge, an extra escape rope, and 2 honeys. Not the end. Zippity-doo, we've got another bit of the level. Beautiful. Oh. It's getting a little dangerous. How about we use your special? If nothing else, it's killed all the healing things, making it easier to charge back up our special on you. Gonna take a while. Alright, and Klonoa. If there's another area after this, I will not feel silly about charging up the special. If there isn't, then oh well, we've wasted like a minute of time to it, but better safe than sorry and needing to redo the whole rest of the level. Level up with a free full heal. Holy! Just a couple of them? That was a lot. Yeah, I'm surprised the sprite limit is that big. Legally, we can refill our... bar against you, but I can't be asked. We've got it close enough to a full bar. No, you're annoying to kill, so... Okay, then back to Klonoa. Wahoo! There! Over there! Drat. Is he trying to escape in a blimp? Oh no, you've caught up. Klonoa! You're not getting away! That blimp. It has the mark of Volk. Incidentally, Klonoa said a guy named Jenga was also going to Volk. Recently in Volk, I've heard that the Space Force was building a moon rocket. The Nightmare Experiment at Moons. Lore of the Moon and Dreams. And the connection to Volk. They're strangely connected. I should try bluffing. By the way, Joker, how's the moon rocket? What did you say? Now hold on, how did you know about the rocket? Bingo! Well, I squeezed it out of Jenga. Pango? Grr, that talkative cat. No way, don't tell me he mentioned the moon base too. Moon base? Yeah, I heard that as well. And what about the nightmare experiment? Oh, unbelievable! Then I guess I can't hand over the girl and book after all. The ritual must not be interrupted. Ritual? Yes, using the priestess as a catalyst to collect the world's nightmares. Collect nightmares? The legendary star medal? Star medal? The thing very possibly on the box, just up there? Isn't it a myth? The same one. The mythical... Now wait a minute. What's with you people? You don't even know about the star medal. Could it be? Oh, shucks. I thought I could get a little more out of you. Oh, sorry. That's what's happening. Grrr. Those were leading questions. What a cowardly thing. What a disgrace. My pride will not allow this. I'll beat you to a pulp right here and now. What? How'd he get big? Now it's showtime. Ruby badge, boiled egg, veggie juice, Tymo Friezo. We need to get rid of a consumable. We have too many veggie juices. Why is Joker here? Because they're one of the bad guys? We also have another agility. He's stealing the priestess. He's stealing Lola, our friend, because they want to use her to complete the ritual, as they just said, to summon or to cause nightmares to be captured. Versus Joker. Oh god, no. Well, we've learnt. This means we make a save. Because the bosses can be a bit unreasonable. Okay. Your hands are hurtable. This boss seems a lot more reasonable than Box Boss was. Ow. That's our ramen. I guess we'll use an egg to begin with then. Oh, he can resummon his hands. That's terrifying. I wasn't expecting you to be able to resummon your hands. I am so glad I made a save. I think we're just kind of dead. Maybe we're better off being Bomb Man? Yeah, definitely rolling the bombs into his hand seems better than trying to be Klonoa and spinning. No! Which seems to do no damage to the hands. I reckon let's load from the start and be him from the start. Which hand came back? Also, you're cheating! You're existing too far off screen. Goodbye, eggs. Could you please stop getting so up in my face? Well, I'll give it this. It's much more reasonable than the previous boss. Eh. It didn't take like an hour, like the previous boss did.
Lucky.
End chapter 4? Yes! Alright. Clap, clap, clap. Splendid! You have beaten me, Joker? Well, I must applaud you. I had a little confidence in my clone too, you know. Clone? I have no choice. Let me show you my cute power. What? He's transformed? New level for Klonoa. And what is it saying? We can't carry this many accessories. We need to get rid of a badge. Agility badge 7 in the bin with you. You can have an extra Oh, I thought you said you'd level up. No, it's Pango. Pango has leveled up, but there's no stats to put in, so it doesn't matter. Save. Continue. We lost! I thought we had it under control, so I let my guard down. But he turned into a monster much stronger than us. We couldn't compete with him. There was too much of a gap in power. Joker disappeared, taking Lolo and the Lore of the Moon and Dreams with him. We've lost. But still, I promised. I promised that I'd get back safe. So I'll get Lolo back safely too. That's why I have to get stronger. I have to get stronger so that I can come back safely. Klonoa, Pango, what do I do? How can I become stronger? That's right. I have to be stronger too. Well then, Klonoa, there's something we need to do first. It shouldn't be too hard for you. What? First, stand up. Hold your head high. Hold my head high? Even if it's hard, hold your head up. And as always, keep moving forward. Alright, start World 5, Volk City. We chased Joker to the industrial city of Volk. Joker mentioned a moon base. Volk has a moon rocket. No doubt about it, Lolo's here as well. We have to save her. To do that, I really need to get stronger. Just you wait, Joker. I'll catch up to you and kick your butt. So you think you might win? No, but I'll never give up. I don't care if I lose, because I'll keep trying. That's one way to go about it. But he's still holding Lolo hostage. If it's just the two of us, we shouldn't be careless. Then what should we do? Huh? Love, love, lovely raspberry. Isn't that voice... Love, lovely Lephis. Old man! Huh? Why, if it isn't Klonoa! What are you doing here? Same to you, old man. I was at Lephis's concert. Yada yada. Never mind that. What about you? Oh, blah blah blah. That's blah blah blah. Alright. In that case, I'll train you myself. Really? Leave it to me. With my training, even the weakest boy becomes popular with the ladies. He's going to go to the Sonic School for impressing the ladies. I'm not sure I want training in that, but yes please to training. Pango! He seems like a good teacher. You can learn with me, Pango. No thanks. I'll just go gather some information. According to Joker, they already have a base on the moon. Worst case scenario, we'll have to take a rocket. Leave the rocket to me. You can get stronger. Yeah! Okay, see you in front of the Volk Space Force base. Okay! Alright, let's get training. Meanwhilst, Gunts. Changa! You're not getting away. I'll never let you get away. But there is the place to cut. Whoop! These worlds are certainly getting longer. It continues to be super charming. This boss was more reasonable than the last, so I'm happier with that world. The only thing that was a bit obnoxious about that world was the teleporter things, because it was sometimes hard to work out how they connected and where on the map you hadn't been. But otherwise, that was quite well done, I think. Ooh. Yeah. Still nice music, absolutely charming dialogue and characters, and the like Vienny bits. I look forward to more of this, though for now it is peace! Alright, we make sure to make a save. Done, and then we say we do a little bit more Tails racing before we call it quits for the day. Yeah, we'll do a bit more Tails racing. We should change our category if I didn't. Yes, Gunce was our first team member. Insane thing. Gunce is he's being very Shadow the Hedgehog. He's being all like, I'm edgy and mean, and I'm not letting the power of friendship into my heart. But he's being more friendly than in the Gunce game. Alright. Couple of these and then we will call it. I mean, it's very different mechanically from the other games, right? Insane thing. The other games, aside from the volleyball one, I guess, are all like slightly puzzle action platformers, whereas this is so very different. I don't mind them mixing and matching the worlds and settings. I care more about the story and dialogue, and the story has been... I mean, it's been trite little kid's story, but it's been fine. And the dialogue has been absolutely fantastic. I've really loved the dialogue, and the way that the little character faces animate, and they have them like bounce around and bend and stretch and stuff really adds a lot to it. I think they've done a really good job of that game. I'm sad that they never released it officially in English. That we're having to play a fan translation, because I think a lot more people would have seen it if it had an official English release, and that it deserves it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some meanie. Get off my butt! Stupid AI. We completed getting up to Emerald in about 2 hours. Earlier in this stream insane thing. We went from having not played at all to getting our Emerald in about 2 hours. I'd say it treated us very well. Especially at the start, we had a sequence of firsts and seconds. Too far ahead. Well done, boot friend.
Good job, everyone.
Do. Do. You decided to get greedy and try for top 100 and tanked back down. Clawed back up again and said, sod it, I might do some more. I could see myself doing more. I don't really mind the monster truck start. It's not a bother. I don't find it onerous or painful. I haven't seen that. I did try that myself, but it didn't work out terribly well, is what I'll say. Maybe do like 3 of these. And call it for the day. 7 hours is a good stream. We did Care Bears. We got our Emerald in this. And we got another segment of Klonoa done.
Let's go.
Lovely.
Can suck for that sort of thing. I actually tend to like the weekend because there's more normal people on. Myself. That wasn't friendly. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, fail, but fail in a non-critical fail way. Damn it. I would have preferred to not have to burn that. Normal meaning the people that aren't like... the people that literally play this game as their thing that they do as relaxation every day, insane thing. Right? People that don't play 4 hours of this every day. Is what I mean there. Do they tend to be more chaotic too? Sure. Alright. That's nice. We'll say one more, and then we will call it for the day. With a nice wind down. Be lost.
Greetings. Let us commence.
Hey, Lamel. You will probably want to roll back the VOD and watch us playing the next segment of Klonoa. We did World 4. Too late, I already got over the... Alright. I kind of wish it made more clear who had shot you when something like that happens. So that I could be more vengeful. That was meant to be the shadow. Sorry. Sorry, Sonic Friendo. Yes! We have put the Densha attack music in. Which means I now 100% of the time choose this track because or this course, I should say, because I love that Densha attack music the most. Salty me wants revenge? Yes. And it's not over all of them. It's only over like 4 or 5 of the courses. So there's now more than just Coconut Mole being Coconut Mole. GG's, Jump Spark. GG's. But, as we said, that will do for the day. 7.5 hours is a good stream. It looks like Strezzo is still playing this. Or is playing this again, I should say. He did raid us to go have his dinner. So we'll throw you over to there. Tomorrow, which is now today for me, Movie Monday. Let's check what Movie Monday movie game is most likely. The most likely ones for us to do are Pirates of the Caribbean World's End for the DS. Possibly Despicable Me, also for the DS. Maybe The Cat in the Hat? Those 3 seem the most likely. It could be something else from the list. We'll see. That's tomorrow. We'll probably do that. And then more Klonoa. Assuming that that game doesn't take up so much of the day that I am tired by the time we do that. If it's good enough to justify continue playing the Movie Monday game all the way through, then fair. Otherwise, we'll do 2 hours of the Movie Monday game and then try and knock out some more Klonoa. I am interested to see the end of the story. It continues to be cute. For now, though, peace.